Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are? Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember? Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know? He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life... Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Great. So you're ready to go look? My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth. To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse. She'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although you're... Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try, but I'll ask again. Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you and what were you doing in that shrine? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you... you know, that's... We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring. It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly? CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the Golden Rule, and the punishment for breaking it's... well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us, of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric? Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well. On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands. You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that. Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion. Well, right now, you're a long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you. Ah, good. So, are you with me? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possession, figure out who the culprit is. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting Bob... You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's... But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister... Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! What do you have to... No response. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and What are you doing in here? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and Now, remind me. Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just... I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy... It was 3 weeks ago. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up... I think so, yes, but she was... Because... I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared. All I know is... You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their... His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased. Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my... Do I need to ask Horatius to escort...
Citizen? Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news of... Ask then. Good. I've had plenty of time to think about it. I've always considered my guiding star to be our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to... I trust that... Of course, what... Are you sure you've spent enough time investigating? It looks like you'll have to continue. Thank you.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's tombs?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare and I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But so all I could do is come back here, and now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the Golden Rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to... I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. I swear to the gods below, not even the Golden Rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out. Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm that terrible shame what happened to Yulia. Certainly. All I ask is a... Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? Ah, you sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing... She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not? Well, if you did that, you'd break the Golden Rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want? Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little... Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep... Very well. Get out of here! Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with... Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my... Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, I saw enough friends killed or driven away, so I hid who I was for. What was it? But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly. And needless to say, since I'm now living underground, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite the strange thing is, I keep my personal life. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So, if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature as sin. Can you... If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly... All I know is, if these threats keep escalating... What? Really? I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask someone who lives or works in the Forum. But if you find them, please don't hurt or... Come back and let...
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth. Ah, back again, I see. I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago. Very well. Another time.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his... You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. you serious? Are you going to... Thank you. I have to hide. What? We don't have time for this. I have to... Ugh. The shrine is collapsing!
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to... I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave. Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it. Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not? then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
I can't believe she's dead. Fabia, I mean. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was... I can't believe she's dead. The gods are cruel.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink. Ah, you're here. I'm so glad. And I hope I'm not being too... There's a light in your eyes. Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. Certainly. How embarrassing. Ugh, let it go. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a... Straight to business, huh? As a matter of fact, I'm happy to tell you all about it, but... So, how bad... I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share. If I took your money without giving you what I promised... Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for you. What's the well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand. All right.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, but it does. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Help me. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. The bloodless. The newly...
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus.
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus, because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Hello? My name's Dooley. I live here now. I don't know. I don't remember. Yes, but I wasn't. They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me. Yes. They said I have to live here now. What does it say? My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said, if anything ever happened, he gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe. And all I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Hannibal said I shouldn't. Galerius already tried that. What about the rules? Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me this key. All I remember is now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. Bye-bye.
I can't believe he's dead. Fabiae, the gods are cruel and unjust.
How'd you do?
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most... Gladly. I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus... Even I could do a better job. Me! Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's all... But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister. All right.
shall suffer for the sins of the One.
Save yourselves!
Self? Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink that? Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. But don't worry. All right. Don't you just love springtime? Don't you just love springtime? Don't you just love springtime?
Oh!
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin. What? Yulia? Hopefully in a moment she... That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at... Look. If you don't want to tell me, That was like the gods hearing. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was... In the meantime, I'm happy to... I wish some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best. Oh no. Sorry. There was one other person who claimed she could, but that was Nevia. And... well, she used to run the clinic. She was a until she suddenly lost all interest in us. This changes everything. The last time I saw her, and then she shut herself in the palace. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him. Assuming. Thanks, I suppose. Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then... Gladly. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt but snakes like Decius will always find loopholes. Absolutely nothing. In some ways, that's a shame.
Oh, it's you. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia, as much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The Golden Rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can... All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a... I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem up. In fact, he just thanked her. That's what I said to the mad. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was... I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as his wife Claudia was just as bad. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours. Those two took everything from me. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up. Don't you think I brought it on myself? I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa. Only this time, I won't be able... Honestly, it would have been... I doubt it. It's at least until someone breaks the... A lot. But it doesn't matter. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same he's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never... I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or what. All right. All right.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Fresh meat, huh?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Keep an eye out for Santilla, would you?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly... All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in it. Please, please just think this through. If you do...
I'm sorry, but
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to... Thank you.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me? I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumul. I'm out. Wherever you are. Santilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh, Lord. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. That was not your fault. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus, and I'd best pray for poor Ulpia.
Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now... and now, I... Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or, well... I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing... I'm glad you asked. These good people have suffered by declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. What? Oh, I see what's happening. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together for You mean the children's... I trust you can see through the door this time? Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected. And now... and now, I make this solemn... And now, I make this solemn... Under my leadership, you will, I believe, enjoy celebration, I announce. I hereby announce a day of celebration from Harmony. Yes.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave. I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave. Finally! This is outrageous. Why are you still here? Finally!
Still here? Still here? You again. What is it now? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
Oi! How did you get in there?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed fella.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. Oh my. I take it people are... I suppose it's... Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and... The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy you. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself, and I'll... You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you? Why is that? The memes? Why What are the memes? So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then? So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to... Have you spoken with any of the others? I really think you should. Go around and ask... Good. I just don't want... Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth and come back. I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me... I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and but here, I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his Would you like to hear it? I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves as vagrants and asking for shelter there. Everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon, and so the gods gave them time to escape and granted them a wish, and then wiped that town off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves. A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius... all of the male citizens who are willing and able to well, you're not a citizen yet, but if it's any consolation, they're... by using whatever gifts the gods... I'm responsible for announcing... You can, assume... Certain. And did you notice anything? Oh, keep asking people how they wound up here. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and... Come back to me once you've...
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business, but unfortunately, see, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear. Sentius knows about it, of course. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with... I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when... Not anymore. She's probably My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And that's when the crowd started flooding through the streets. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then... nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthen the mind, as late... That said, Sentilla's... What business is... A lot of people have been looking for her. Centilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. You might fare better, though. Fine. I don't see why not. Not sure why you said it like that. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. Let's treat your inferior as you would. Can't ask for much more than that. All right.
Fresh meat, huh? What now? Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You... Why? You want to see me fight? Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they... Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even... When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will... Her name's Domitius. Why? Whatever.
Citizen, we're finally alone. We have? Wait, if I understand, I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but now, I assume you've sought... You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 tables. Here, we see to it that he has food, a privilege that would be taken away from all of us. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of... I will not jeopardize the lives of my... Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name. Though magistrate is the... Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward them. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a... The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here. I went looking for my horse, and discovered... It's a cavalry officer. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for... Very well. If I did, I'd have led these... Thank you.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting... Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the room... Well, that's just... I don't know. Can... So you'll help me find her? Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front. Thank you.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Many shall.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
What have you discovered? Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Oh, I see. Well, it was... Thank you. What have you discovered? What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Scintilla's... You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next...
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Oh, it's you. You mean my life story? Oh, our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't, cut out for that kind of life. It was a good life for a while. But they fell on deaf ears. The fire, my employer told me to grab what valuables I remember diving into the river and then... The next thing I... Thank you. But to be honest, No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before... All right.
Name's Rufius, but can't talk long. Family's from Seleucia and Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been... Same way as magistrate. Because we're all in good... If we have... Whatever. Ah, you are... Malleolus. Fine. Whatever.
Help! You have... A man arrived in the baths. You have to do... None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. You'll just have to Thank you. I have to... What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery and...
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Did you stop him?
Isn't the great temple majestic? Ave again. Let's do it your way. You... And did you notice anything? A pattern? Yes, I understand many of... What else? There are definitely... Keep asking people how Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. Come back to me once you've acquainted...
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Ah, you're here. And, I hope I'm not being... There's a light in Is that some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I... Let's just forget that ever happened. You know, normally... I guess that went right. As a matter of fact, I'm happy to tell you all. So... Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does... Ugh, let it go. All right.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve? Yulia? Oh no. I'll go, but once I'm done,
Salve, friend. Welcome to life. All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? Well, you don't understand. It's too late for that. If I backed out now, I'd be... Oh, but we're still in debt bondage to that monster. No, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! I'll have to let everyone know what, and I'd best pray. I hope you're coping. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by clean. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber, but long hours of menial labor for the good of the oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome, 7 months ago, we were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but a scuffle broke out and I was pushed overboard. I woke up by the river. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part. If you like. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor. Oh, thank you. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're... Oh, I see. Well, that does... The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as us, but on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart, and that's where I get stuck. You don't think that's a little naive? Innocent men and women, torn apart in arena. If that's true, then sooner or later, things are... Oh, so soon?
Help! You... Thank you. I have to hide. Find me in the... What?
Stop. Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Shh, I'm hiding. Did you stop him? Well...
Filthy, lying degenerate.
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but no idea how you managed to get your hands on it. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. But I would like to propose... Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination, golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us... Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Excellent. So the first question is, now I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana? No problem. Allow me. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her, and it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent. And would you like to guess what? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to. Oh, gods, no! Have you tried that with? No. Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, but make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, but in my experience, all the best adventures. Now, you... Because the gods would see you, of course. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously... When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he... Only because he was silly enough to get caught. So, eh? Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, this is a quality weapon. And here we are. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quickly it's just at the end of the street on the left. May the god... Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me. And yet you did. And now, here we are. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between... It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a... Oh, I do. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. would reconsider my position quickly if I were you, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered, even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Help me. Please.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here.
stop. Help us. Kill me. I just want to die. Make it stop. Kill me. Kill me. Kill us. I just want to die. Help us. Kill us. Help us. Kill me. Help us. Help us.
pass.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not begun to plan. My first child was a Greek woman who I called Ariadne after the Athenians had her stoned by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so... And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her. To see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes, I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air, coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? sure I believe you, but if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood? You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor... I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god do... In any case, the treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the... Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto... Go.
Feeling all right? I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm tired and out of my depth. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed, so I waited for the right time. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered up. I could barely see for the smoke. The next thing I remember, it's all right. And while there's no shortage of snakes here. Oh, this shrine was in use as a kind of strange, but the god who inflicted... Well, until this changes it the last time I saw, and then she's been gone. But I really wish one of my patients... He's become so... Thanks, I suppose. You made it into the... Willowbark. I should have known. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow up it. Thank you. That's a shame.
Name's Rufius. What business is that? Willowbark. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. I've been in a lot of... It was too much. I owe you. Can't talk long. Families from Seleucia and Tigris. Not sure. I was fighting with the Sixth against... It was the rheumatism. Relentless. So I started thinking. Next battle came. And then nothing. I woke up by the river. Are you calling me a liar? I just... I have nothing to say to you.
A new face. Interesting. Yes, I suppose that could be some... What else? Yes, What else? That's true. I know It's as I feared. I think I... Let me ask you this. Did you happen... And did you... I see. Because I've seen her before. There's some... But don't follow too closely. You're here. You were asking how I knew the young... Here. Look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river. It's just as you described it. Only it was C-H-A-R-O-N. As in Charon. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fire. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always... I know it's a lot to take in. That was my first thought too. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they... Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not... Each of them is slightly different. Whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, but they always involved the souls of the dead. It was said that he'd help the new arrival crop. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved one. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described. You say you saw, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kamut Tabal, but whatever form this stranger took, they were all, I suspect, the only way you'll Good question. Let's see. But that never made any sense to me. In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coin, so maybe there's something special about the coin. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after... Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do. We don't have much to go on, except Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit. So it seems you have two options. To confront the god of... It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed, and even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. humans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the golden... As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the... Are you telling me that... I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that... So, if you want to... Who knows? Perhaps you... But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and... If you could recover and replace all 4 of those... It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple. You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt many years. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different... Good question. To answer that, it would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want... There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, but I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, but I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps... As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken first. Proserpina. What we do know about her, it's said, the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her. If the stories are... The problem is, how do we commit... Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the Truly? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were... Can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. If she has indeed been abducted, it would... Tell me, has she told you... That is strange. Well, as far as I can tell, water flows into the city from an aqueduct into one of 2 cisterns, the upper cistern. If that's the current she's talking about, then I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is... You might be able to get a key from the magistrate. Let me know if you find anything in there. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret, all this... In any case, time is up. May Fortuna guide you. Isn't the great temple majestic?
May Apollo keep you safe.
Hope you have a good... We're finally alone. We have? I must... Is that about... Seems rather brash. I think it's better. You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to... I'm sorry, but that... Yes, our water supply. From you. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military... And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking... I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else? Thank you. I'll be...
Ave.
Galerius?
Horatius?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, but it does not say it. Then it is... I thought I saw it, but I had to tell myself it was true. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I will do my best. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through the sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where black Dis, as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the rule, others follow their trades, imitating their I hope I have done, and now we share a secret. It's as...
You... An accident? I do have a question, though. Really? Then... Oh, I see. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. Terrible shame, that is. The forum's usually dead quiet, to be honest. I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cellar, so I put my head out and saw someone and I called out to them, but they just... All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off, so I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. All right.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment. Do I seem like an anonymous friend? You don't know. She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Whatever.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like that.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Now don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing
Whatever's in
yourself.
that great temple
Leave
up
that
there
for
on
the
the
gods.
bluff.
Try to
I bet
relax.
it's worth
Get
a
some rest.
fortune.
Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Vote for Malleolus for
I
a
have nothing
free
to
drink
say
at
to you,
my
Captain.
tavern.
Salve again, friend. I went and did... How is it possible?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
You're toying with me, right? You're a bit like... Sisyphus. Yeah. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top, forcing him to start over. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stuff. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Bellides had to keep fetching water. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to so I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing... Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just...
What is it, citizen? What? Absolutely not. You know... I went around asking the to be... All right? You're trespassing. Get out, now. Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
I keep thinking. What if... There is something I can do. What if she's out there somewhere, suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like
I
you're torturing
love your
yourself.
clothes.
Leave that for the
So
gods.
I have nothing
Try
to
to
say to
relax.
you.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
You stay away from my money.
You've got mail.
Galerius?
Handsome.
Horatius?
Unless you want me to
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear...
Yeah, but I keep thinking. What if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock.
Hello? Hello? Bye-bye.
Arve.
Greetings and salutations. How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you... My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgius. You mean my heterochromia? And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Are you insane? Why would I...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you... All right, then.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. All right, then.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, P.S. What?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please, help him. If he goes through with it... Thank...
You... know... Well, you don't understand. It's too... If I back down... No. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, P.S. no! That was not... I'll have... And I... Salve, Fred. Welcome. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
That's the...
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please, I'll help him. If he... Thank you.
Let me guess. You're going to let... I screwed up my life. I'll be stuck slaving away. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, P.S. no! I'll have to let him... And I... Salve, friend. Welcome. That's good. If you're not on edge, you've not been... Well, we've all been... I used to lay awake at night. I still don't have any... Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have. What you're doing is disgusting. Please keep... There was a... Even if I had seen it. All right, well, it was lovely...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, P.S., what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know, Please, please...
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. I don't know, but it's a crime for... Thank you.
If you're trying to make it easier for... Let me guess. You're not going to trick me. Like what? You... know? Well, you don't understand. It's too late for that. If I backed out now, I'd be... No. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, P.S., no! I'll have to let everyone know what happened. I'd best...
bow.
For the last time, Daisies, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so
I'm
it
Georgius,
wouldn't be an issue.
and I must say my shirt, leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise. I have traveled distant trade route, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite. Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. We will have much time here to get to know one another. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am my name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto. Persephone, I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up. But my point is this. If you want to know who the plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics, he cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, and besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Demeter. Nothing camp. I hope that our...
Salve.
Hello? Hello? My friend Hannibal used to look up. He said, he gave me this key and made me all I remember is he said something about now nobody looks after me. Except Hannibal said, you're me.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like the deer over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. There's a light in... Oh, I see. You prefer the company of... I take back what I... Let's just forget that. Not for a few weeks now. Last time I remember because they kept looking over... The one word I kept hearing was... vanishing. I just try not to... All right.
Hello?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Name's Rufius. No idea what you're talking. Yes, so what? What are you going to do? And why should I? Well... get so angry if he wasn't so... you know. I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you. I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think... I have nothing to say.
Great temple up there on the bluff. I bet it's worth a fortune.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? You imbecile!
Great temple up there on the
Name-
bluff. I bet it's worth a fortune.
No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God said... well... There's only one true God. I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone... I don't like where this is going. I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want to...
Great temple up there on the bluff. I bet it's worth a fortune.
She... What, Yulia? Hopefully that... A what? And that what you just... And maybe she can tell us who in the mean... Sure. What do you want to know? How did you... Gladly. That's a shame.
Name's Rufi. What business is that of yours? Willow, finally. I've been... It was too much. Stop. I owe you. No idea what you're talking... Look, it's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to... mess with your head. Makes you angry. Mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said I owe you one. So I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just...
Ah, a new face. I hear we have... What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Malleolus is talking about you. My vote isn't for... Nice to talk to you.
Citizen.
Hello. I knew the... Please, let us leave the live co... Very well. But the magistrate, for several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of... Each day, I leave offerings of food, in the hope that we may have... So I ask. Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn. Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the... I do not think you should... But you do not strike me as a kind...
What?
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. It's a sincere... Tell me. Ah, Kabash. I know this. I will tell you everything I know. But first, the one thing I long for above all else before... Let us find out with this simple question. Excellent. I see you are indeed... Now, will you join... Wonderful. Then would you say you know the difference? You are an overthinker too. We're the same. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the... Well, that's reassuring. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a... But under the golden rule, morality. So to navigate this maze, we would have... That is an excellent question. And so let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply... After hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dead, what hope do we have if our best... My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any heart. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not... And so we must accept our limitations. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector, and life under tyranny. I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring. You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian. It is a cursed object, and I would be... I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as... Thus the shrine of Persephone became... And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, and the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsion, they gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away. However, there was one thing that always, an even older plaque bearing an Egypt. We had no idea until years later. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer. I think it is best you head through the catacomb. There are certain things you must take this key. You'll need it. You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing? I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with... It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Charon. Of course, I tried to persuade... I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans called... My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that he's I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you. I'm afraid I am the only one left. Some from malnutrition. It has been lonely. Before my... Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge, and sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like so many things in life. As you wish. I enjoyed our chat, but... Ah, you've returned.
Stop! Do not come any closer. I am Kaba. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman. To what? That is... I was planning to return it myself. Here, take it. Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, when they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they as if that desecration was not enough. They built... My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the... I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did. I sense a deception. Perhaps... You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat if it will help you to see reason. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the all I know is everyone so cut? I told him his brother would have to save himself. I awoke on the banks of the river. It did not dawn on me until much later. Good. Wait. You would plunge in... We shall... When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down. You have undermined and dishonored. Very well, I will listen. Why should I let you live? That may be true of many things, but this is different. Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on... Now that I think about it, my people, but the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship. We prepared to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales, and yet I arrive here to find the book of the... Did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people? I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly. Perhaps there is... You very well. I will let you... I will remain here for a while, and at...
You carry the gift of Prometheus. Good to see you again, friend. I enjoyed our chat.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve. Oh.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant.
Hello. Do you like it? It's but well, like Galerius? I don't think. Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye.
Ave. Ave.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Domitius doesn't usually let it. Of course not. But as I always... Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the system. Of course, just to be clear, I trust you can... You again. Why would I... You are acting... Of course not. Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the system. Of course. I trust you.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Whatever are you wearing?